Hello there.
Watch him stack that world so high. Bender's bricktastic builds from a single block to the sky. Quack and Tama side by side. Yeah, the legends all begin. Run the docks, release the Kraken. Let the brick storm win. Bender's bricktastic builds. You wanna be hey? Bring that brick again. Run the docks, release the Kraken. Let the brick storm win.
Living a life in blocks of color.
Hello there.
Imagination. Every piece we fit together is a brand new creation.
You never know what is going to come through that door.
Hello there.
I wanna ride with every brick we stack. We're building dreams tonight. Bricktastic, we're gonna build it up high. Catch you on the brick side as we reach for the sky. Building dreams, let's make it real, let's make it true. Come join us on the stream. We're building
911, what is emergency?
it.
I hear shots! Okay, ma'am, calm down. What kind of shots?
We'll conquer everything. Bender's got the magic touch, the master of the scene. Piece by piece, we're crafting worlds with our own hands. Building memories that will last as we build castles in the sand. Bricktastic, we're gonna build it up high. Catch you on the sky. Make it true. Come join us on the stream. We're building it with you.
Hello there.
It's time to start a brand new day.
Hello there.
With Bender.
Hey, Andrew, what the hell are you doing here?
Grab your bricks, let's make some magic. We're gonna build and it's gonna be fantastic. Ooh, yeah. Come on, let's build it together. Piece by piece, we'll make it last forever. In this world where anything can be done, bend the bills, let's have some fun. Ooh, yeah. On the live stream, the bricks come alive, creating wonders. Let your imagination thrive. From cityscapes to spaceships in the sky. And the bills were reaching new heights. Come on, let's build it together. Piece by piece, we'll make it last forever. In this world where anything can be done, bend the bills, let's have some fun. Ooh, yeah.
Watch out, here I come.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Bender's Bricktastic Builds Live. It is just after noon here in Chicago. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh my goodness. I am sorry for the late start today. I was way too late. I was up way too late last night. I stayed up. I was working on... I'm not gonna lie, I was goofing off a little bit, but I was also, I worked on the testing for the mock. Let me get this brown hydrate going here while I'm talking. With the time change and everything, though, I couldn't get up this morning. That was not happening. was a very late. Like, I want to say it was like 4 in the morning. All right. Redeem that one. Jay Maxwell, thank you for the brown hydrate. Cheers to you. Holding the wrong spot here. There we go. Okay. Let me show you.
It was at this moment that he knew.
So this is what I was watching Amore's marathon. And then after that, Amishay's. But in that time, I was shiny hunting for a Bulbasaur and Leaf. Okay.
Have you now? What? Yahoo!
In that time, hey, we got J Maxwell streaking a 10-team streak. Let's get a quacking today, D said.
Misa going to hurt you, sir.
There you go with Fonzie. All right. So I was shiny hunting Bulbasaur and Pokemon Leaf Green, which I did actually get before I went to bed. I was about to be like, Ace was like gonna sign off, and I'm like, yeah, it's time for me to go to bed too. And then, oh hey, I got a Bulbasaur.
Where's the button?
Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
But anyway, so I got my shiny Bulbasaur and Leaf Green. Good times. Now I can start playing the game. But the other thing I was working on in between that, I was going back and forth, kind of. But not overly complicated. This part's done probably all the time, but usually on something that moves on treads. So I'm working. I mean, this is obviously gonna have to be thicker and have stuff holding it up. This is just a test bed. That was to get the kind of what I would have to do with the treads. I put I got this on here as tension. Saw that. I got that for tension. And then, yeah, so the next thing is to work on, I gotta get the pieces to add the adapter that I made where the scales can move back and forth, because as you move out from here, the distance increases between when it turns. So I have I designed, hopefully it works, that's what we have to test, it slides back and forth. And then with the mesh it can expand and contract as it needs to, the way I designed it. But it needs to be tested out. And this was step 1. So this is what I got done yesterday. We spent like a while getting the parts out of storage and all that stuff. And yeah, it took a while, but so I'm kind of happy with it. And then the only thing I messed with, in addition to, was I gave it a lower speed and a higher torque. So it's got the small gear there and the larger gear here that increases torque. Because otherwise this thing was whipping. And this still might be too fast. I may have to slow this down. I might have to slow this down in Pybricks. I don't think I want to change the gearing on it anymore. I think I just want to power it down. I don't know. We'll see how well the it holds the weight. But that's where I'm at. And then this needs to be like one bushing out, because it doesn't totally line up right now. I'll show you. First hurdle was keeping this thing straight, which this I'm fine with. This little jiggle here, that's fine. I like that there's a little play in it. But if you look here, you can tell from the top down. Yeah, you kind of can. It doesn't line up to the center of the gear, which it needs to. It's got a little give, but it's really supposed to just sit in there. So I need to get a longer axle out and add a bushing in between, and then everything should be fine, I think. That's where I'm at on that. That's what I got done last night. Like I said, I stayed up till like 4 a.m. Turn that off. I mean, I didn't even bother doing a Mills plate for it right now, because I was like, one, I'm probably going to be using green. I now wish they had black base plates, 32 by 32. I didn't realize that was something I needed. But that'd be nice. Black base plates, 32 by 32. Lego, get on it. Alright. We are continuing Venusaur. Last time we ended with part of the back foot. I actually thought we were going to have the whole back foot by the time we did not. So we have 2.5 legs right now. On bag number 16 out of 27. Once again, for all of you, I appreciate you guys coming out this afternoon and being in the stream. I know that I'm 2 hours late, and it was last second, so I appreciate that you guys are here. Like I said, I take responsibility. I take responsibility. It's on me. If I had only mocked, that might have been an excuse. But like I said, I was playing Pokemon Leaf Green, which I'd never played Leaf Green. I know it's the Red Blue remake, but I never played it because I played Red, Blue, and Yellow. I can't remember if that was at the time. I think that was after the time where I was allowed to play Pokemon again. Nicholas said my guitar teacher was not feeling well on Wednesday and had to do a makeup lesson on Sunday, but he's still sick, so I'm going to see him on Wednesday. Oh, so he just canceled this week. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize I did not go through who's here. I'm so sorry, guys. So first of all, let's start at the beginning of this. Not 5 days ago. Alright, we got Nicholas in first. We got Nathan grabbing up second, and Jay Maxwell grabbing up third. Congrats, you guys. Congrats. Let's see. Yeah, we got Nathan. We got Gunc and Moby, both here on Twitch and Kick. Nicholas, Jay Maxwell. We got some other crap. We got D. When I say other crap, I mean a spammer on Kick. All right, we are caught up. We are caught up. See, Moby's doing well, of course. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, got some ducks. We got 4 ducks now, guys. Good job. Oh, finally! Look at that. We just started and we're halfway there. Only took two streams and some change. Yeah, halfway. Let's see how we do today. We'll see how we do today entirely, yes. Huh. It was kind of funny. 5 ducks, 1 off. When I said it, it still said 4.
Execute
Now it's
Order 66.
On Order 66. What's going on? Oh. What the heck is going on? Why is that not switching?
It's a simple question, Doctor. Would you eat the moon if it were made of ribs?
Well, I don't know how to answer that.
It's not rocket science. Just say yes and we'll move on.
Why is it not working? What the heck? Because that's the only way I can do that, so... Razor Chroma is not... Why is Razor... Well, I want Synapse to be running. Is Synapse running? No. What's going on? Why is Synapse not running? Probably gotta restart. Also, Chroma's not running? Yes, it is. Okay. So... Control Alt 0, Control Alt 1, okay. Sorry guys. Settings. Hotkeys.
Hello there.
New macros control. Where is... Dear God. HGED. Digital instructions. Actually, no. That's a streamer bot. Jesus, Murphy. Hold on. Actions and cues. Actions and cues. I'm pretty sure that's a LEGO instruction manual. Next page. Key press. Control Alt 0. Yeah. Okay. Blah blah blah. Missing out of date. You can use this to download them. Now that's fine. Would you like to do the download page? No. So there's an update that it didn't do. Of course. There we go. Jesus, Murphy. Cheese and rice, people. Cheese and rice. Okay. That took a while to go to the next page. 367. So I have to make that whole connection sturdier. Not a big deal. It might also need to come out further. We still got to figure that one out. But that will be once I get the add-ons with just the need for speed. You feel the need for speed. So it needs to be expanded out. But anyway, so Amor streamed for over 12 hours yesterday, playing Marathon with Zach and ArcFox, and it looked fun. I didn't catch all of it. I was kind of lost actually what the, like, since I wasn't there for the beginning, I don't know what like the actual plot is. I know it's a remake of one of Bungie's like OG games. But it was looking fun. But I was doing the shiny hunt and I sat there and I was like, "More, Zach, in your delirious state, should I keep grinding for this shiny Bulbasaur? Or should I make it like a stream thing where, you know, like every sub, I do like 5 shiny checks, and if we do it, we do a giveaway." And Amor just like looked at the screen, he's like, not everything you do needs to be content. And then Zach said, "Follow your dreams." So to both of which I was like, okay, yeah, I'm like, maybe I'll just keep this to myself.
I have you now. What?
Can I talk in reverse? No. I can only go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I can do one other thing in reverse. Eva Netyesh. But I don't recommend that.
Nice.
How did I get so many steps ahead? Jeez. I don't remember doing all this.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
Oh, you got goosed. You got goosed. It happens. It happens, friends. I'm probably getting off the city in a minute. Ain't no lie. Bye. 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 Have I done something terribly wrong? I don't know. No? No. The answer is no. I didn't do anything terribly wrong. Told you. I thought I was lying.
Hello there.
I have you now. What?
Hey, Matt! That's an amazing hat. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing today? I was watching Mac for a minute last night as well. I don't know what time that was at. Mac, if you missed it, I've been telling everybody why I had to push back the stream, and it's because I was not responsible last night. I was not a responsible streamer last night. I stayed up till 4 in the morning.
Hello there.
Up to 4 in the morning. Can't believe that stuff. I don't do that anymore. Wrestling! Welcome on in.
Watch out, here I come.
Good, just trees and flora killing you? Why? Because I was one, working on... Here's the not important one. I was trying to shiny hunt a Bulbasaur in Pokemon Leaf Green. That was one of the things, but that was done by like 130, maybe. And the other thing I was working on was setting up a test track for my Brickworld mod. But these don't matter. Those don't matter. So I know it's not a hard, this part isn't particularly hard, but it was just building it from scratch, building it up, and getting the tensioner on it, and then actually moving these out so it didn't hit the bricks. It is a lot of clearance issues that I was working through. Then stabilizing this. This one actually still needs to, I was showing them this here. The belt tensioner here is actually slightly off still. So I need to get a longer axle and add a bushing behind here. I also probably want to make the whole thing, make this two of these. Maybe on a frame or something. I don't know yet on that. Probably just a beam behind it. But just to make it a little more stable and sturdy. Because this will be over longer distances anyway. But now, from here I can once I get the parts in, I can add in, and test. Because the scales are here. The scales are here. So they'll be going, this has to get bigger too. It can't be the same size as this, it needs to be larger. And then this is for the rest. But for right now, these are the belly scales. So they need to be up, and when it moves across the side here, it goes wider, and when it's straight, it gets shorter. So I need something when it attaches to the treads that will adjust back and forth. So I designed that piece, but I still need, I have these, which give a little play, but it comes off, and it doesn't go back and forth. It just gives the up and down, which is needed. They have a longer pin that has, to take a Technic rod or axle, which I'll be using an axle. And so it can move up and down and slide back and forth a little bit. Okay. And yeah, we are gonna take off the thing because now I'm warm. I was freezing all morning. Now I'm too toasty. How does Nicholas know about rigged? I don't have a rigged. I think everything's good there. Cool. Let's put this in the tray. Alright, so we did 84 on 85. But yeah, so that's why I was up till 4 in the morning. That Pokemon, and like I said, I was being entertained in streams while I did those things. I don't even remember what I was watching most of the night. I know where I ended, which was Amore and then Chase. I was watching Mac for a while. I just don't know when to stop streaming. Alright. 88 miles per hour. Looks pretty neat. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm not as far as I want to be right now. I also, once again, have nobody to blame but myself. I missed again. I've done something terribly wrong again. That's 83 somehow. Oh no, I just didn't do all of it. Still not good. Sleep deprivation will do this to you. There we go. Now that will work. And everything will be great. Oh yes, the 3 wide slope. Ah! The ducks! 13 ducks? You're 13 ducks now? That's nuts. We gotta do, I get to like 11 more bags. Somebody's $6, don't know which one. There we go. And there. I love how we include Venusaur's warts. That doesn't cover it. It leaves a lot of exposed brick that's unacceptable. That's kind of unacceptable. That's a lot of exposed brick that we don't want. Alright, well there's one. Got one leg done. Gotta get the other one. The week's been kind of uneventful. It was like 70 on Friday, though. Too bad with that 70 degrees. Thunderstorms and tornadoes. But like that also totally happens when it goes up over 30 degrees. You have a cold front, and a warm front, and that's how these things happen. Toasty day. Now we're back in the 40s again. Actually, no, it's 52 now. Look at that. I'll take 50s. It's cloudy though. Cloudy would help you get to the car. Which brings us to... Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. 400! Let's go. I will say, I said that I was supposed to spend the week clearing off that half of the desk. I couldn't be in here for like days. I was not able to be in here for a few days.
Hello there.
I don't know what it was Tuesday night. That does not, why is it not fitting? Something wrong? There we go. Just wasn't lining up. Hello there. Gyro Bones, welcome on in. How are you today?
Watch out, here I come.
Doing good, good to hear. Good to hear. Give me a second, I gotta... Here, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Jerobones, you watched the Transformers 2007, the last Bayverse movie I need to watch to catch up on the lore. Wow. So you've watched them all just out of order? The lore is all over the place with the Bayverse movies, I'll tell you that much.
Hello there.
Rick Cliff Snap, welcome on in. So what's up with you? I'm working on these Pokemon. Man. Today's good. Today's your mom's birthday, so I can't stay long, but next week I'm gonna try streaming more than less so I can grow. Nice! Nice! Yep, I mean that's the way to do it. That is definitely the way to do it. You know, we were talking. No, I could watch. I get that. I get that you couldn't watch it if you weren't born. I meant like. But you said it was the last one you needed to watch, so I was just saying, kind of. I was like, oh, that's. So you watched them, just not in any order. Like you watched. You watched Dark of the Moon before you watched the first one. Is what I'm getting at. And then everything after that. Age of Extinction. The Last Night. I'm missing one. Revenge of the Fallen, that's the second one. Revenge of the Fallen. That was the second one. Yeah, that's why I said that was just a little off. That's all. No big deal. First thing you're gonna do is build 4 mosaics for Brisk Cascades on stream, then have a Harry Potter game to finish, then a couple more mosaics on Wednesday. Then Thursday I gotta build a minifigure vending machine. Nice! Mother Bleeper, how did you know I watched The Dark of the Moon then? Because you said Transformers 2007 was the last one you needed to watch. So you clearly had to have watched Dark of the Moon before you watched it. As for me knowing that there's the exact one that you watched right before you watched it, that was luck. It was like 1 out of 5. I need to go back to bed. Let's try again tomorrow. 4 a.m. Anyway, so obviously you're going to Brick Cascade. Let me get all these pieces together for you. So you got the third time other people are seeing this. Give me a second. Get all these pieces together. Boop. Boop. And there we go. Okay. Coming on in hot. So I'm going to Brick World Chicago, and I plan on building Shenron. Now this is all test equipment, so none of the colors are right. This is things that I had or were best sellers from LEGO that I could get quickly. Actually, this stuff here is. The sprockets are actually from Bricklink because I had to. But this is what I did last night. I was working on getting a test track going. So I was on the back. I was working on the torque. So slow down the speed, increase the torque on it. On the front, the main thing to test out was where do I need to place these? Because obviously this overhangs. So unless I want to put it out with just beams, I was trying to get something a little more stable that I could lock in. Which this needs to lock in. I needed to see how that works, and then this is to put tension in the belt. It's actually slightly off. But my first thing was like making it stay still and everything. But yeah, it's like a little off. I need to get a longer axle, put another bushing behind it, or completely be redoing it. I think with something that's got, since all these runs will be longer anyway, I'll have 2 of these for the tension. Are they still making another live action? I thought they already did Unicron. I thought they already did one with Unicron. And I thought they were done with the live action. That's why they did the animated one. Huh. I learned something new. Anyway, so this is also a little jittery right now. What's this on here? Oh, because that's hitting. So that would be why. That's hitting, so that's the problem. But that's what I was working on last night. chat. You wanna know what else I've been thinking about? I've been thinking about it all week now because it's been annoying me. So they rumored earlier, like end of last month or something, that there will be a Dragon Ball set coming out this year. And I was like, dude, that's awesome!
Great balls of fire.
I was like, that's kind of cool. Like, yeah, I'm like, that's amazing. We're gonna get a Dragon Ball set. And I said jokingly, I'm like, man, if it's Shenron, I'm gonna be mad. They should try something else first. Now the leak, which I wish the person didn't do this. They AI generated a Shenron. And you look at it and be like, that's amazing, that looks great. Until you realize that it just put random, like... It put random studs on it and put random, like, lines to separate the people. None of these are real pieces. Like, there's pieces that are, like... a 2x3... But it's mostly a tile with one stud in there, like, randomly. Like, it doesn't actually go with it at all. I thought that was kind of funny. I was like, man, that looks really good. That's BS that I'm doing that for Brickworld this year. I like, you know, in my heart, I kind of... Lurk while I charge phone, got you. You did, you got your goose. You're good for the day. Like, you know, you kind of know it's gotta be. Like, that's one of the big things, right? It's called Dragon Ball Z. The big things are the Dragon Balls, and the Dragon, and Goku. Probably put Goku before those, but, you know, I'm going with the things that are in the title. So I get it. It just sucks. Also, what did I do? Did I do this on the wrong side? I did do this on the wrong side. Hold on. It was supposed to be on there before. Just that. Okay. Making sure here. Which means this switches sides to here. Okay. And there we go. 411. All set. So yeah, G-Monkey, like, he's like, don't look at the leaks. And I had to look at the leaks because someone told me not to. You know how that works. Someone tells you not to, you gotta do it. So I did, and I was mad. But mine's gonna be bigger. It's gonna move. And they can kiss my butt. Supposed to do. Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why. Yeah, we got that going on now. Kind of excited for that. I am excited for that a lot, but yeah, I'm wondering what it's going to be. I don't think that was a LEGO Ideas submission, which means they got their own license. So it's going to be at least in icons. Ow. Scratch myself. This year is like a rough year for my nostalgia wallet. We got, I mean, literally the same. How is it possible the same year? Pokemon, Power Rangers, Dragon Ball Z. How? And Star Trek. So it's not like we're getting more. Those are just the things I was interested in. I'm not even counting... Not counting what I wasn't interested that came out, and things that I forgot about. But I do feel there's something I'm missing that's coming out this year that's big that I can't remember. We think the Knight Rider set is fake. Still. That could be one. New Batman video game. Oh! Guys, guess what?
420, what you smoking?
I love when that one comes up. We don't get to use it often. Don't get to use it often. I think we're gonna be able to use it a lot this time. Because the Venusaur is this many pieces. So many more to come. Okay. Those traits. But wait, there's more. Ah! Oh no. Oh, it's beautiful. Like the greatest thing ever. We need that quack, and you're a lot of the way there. You're a lot of the way there in the first hour. Which is impressive. Also, I do know that you asked earlier why the brown hydrate is expensive. Because one... No, I don't have multiple reasons. You guys had me do it a lot, and it was cheaper than doing a lot of other redeems that are just showing up on screen. And since it is something that impairs me, I felt like the time limit on it wasn't enough. It needs to have a little bit higher of a... Needs to have a little bit higher of a redeem on it. And that liquor costs me money. I usually don't drink it otherwise, so it hasn't been too big of a deal. I'm not saying I don't go to a gathering and have a drink, but I don't like sit at home and usually drink. pretty since they are kind of janky. Alright, I need something to drink. Delicious. I don't know why I made it again. It won't even work on the other side this way. Oh, I do need that. $42. I got nervous for a second. I was like, I need 2 of these. I don't. Yeah, as for the brick robot, the only thing I'm worried about, I just want to get through this section. Once I figure out the track, that's fine, because I already know how to. I already laid it out to like rotate what I need to show and where. But then it comes down to like, okay, how many sections do I need? Because they can't turn. They can only go around. You know. So, which way? How do I hide it? Where I need to hide it? How do I make the angles I need? Which I'm sure that's just hinge blades and stuff, but it still needs to be done. And that's over here. There we go. And then I gotta do things like sculpting the head, and sculpting the legs or arms, whatever you want to call them, which need to be attached to the background and overhang without causing issue. I have 3.5 months. If I want it from LEGO, it's going to take a month to get here, so yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. I think I know there's definitely times I couldn't do anything, but I think I should have started earlier still. Definitely times of the year I couldn't do anything on this one. I should have settled on an idea sooner. And worst case scenario, I don't know. I feel like now with this thing coming, I kind of feel like I have to do it this year. So I think it's for me it's do or die, which is ridiculous. It's not important. This matters to no one but me. I just dropped a pop. Oh, I knocked them all over. That's cool. This is just gold. The new setup's working decent, I think. One, I'm quicker to see what everybody's writing. And keep track of what's going on. I don't have to drag anything across 5 screens. It's beautiful. The only thing that I'm mad about is that I wasn't able to clean up that half of the desk this week. Like, it wasn't right after stream, but sometime late. Late on a Tuesday night, like, I just couldn't sit. I don't know what I pulled. I pulled something. It definitely felt like a horribly pulled muscle. But just like, it hurt like heck. Like I was basically laying down. Able to go to work. And that was fine. I was like slow getting up and down and stuff. But then I came home, sat in here for like, I forget what I was working on. I was working on something. And I just couldn't. Like D kind of like accidentally snuck up on me because I had headphones in, and then I just like screamed out in pain. And I was in so much pain the rest of the night. Like I legit could not sit, I had to lay down, no matter how much cushioning I had. It was like any pressure I put on like the lowest part of my back, like maybe like the tailbone or right above the tailbone. No bueno. It was no bueno. And then then that was Wednesday. Thursday was like I woke up kind of meh. But like I was at one point I got up out of a chair and I was like, hey, I just got up out of that chair and there was no problem. And then Friday I was fine. So I didn't get to that. I had other stuff to do. We had other stuff we had to do. That was my plan during the week. We got all this, which is nice. I am really slacking on this though. I gotta get better at that again. I think because it's in a new location, so my foot's out here. I don't know. I don't know why I'm missing that. I'll get used to it. I think I just need to use my right foot. Extension cable and extend. There we go. Just wondering my stream until 3. That's the unless I'm close on finishing this. I know you said just wondering, but usually there's like an extra. I got like 10 bags of that. I don't think I'm finishing this today. I don't think so.
Execute Order 66.
That's right. Just do it. Just do it. Execute Order 66, please. I'm most excited for trying to sculpt Shenron's head. I don't think I've had like sculpting a duck is one thing. I think sculpting a dragon. Oh, is that two? God, goose twice? Did you get goose twice? That sucks. 2 in a row. Mac would be happy though.
Nice.
Mac would be happy if his phone wasn't dead. There we go. 17. I got those two. Right there they are.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
Probably. If we're being honest, yeah. Maybe free duck. They're all free. What do you think you've been using? You didn't pay for the premium duck. Okay, I was like, is there supposed to be a spot that doesn't go through to? Looks like yes. Free duck. I'll free a duck. They came out with Ted Season 2 this week. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I am kind of sad it's done now. I was hoping we get a little, like another season, or at least the option, but they closed it out. Like we're done now. I liked it. It was funny. It was just as inappropriate as it should be. So don't be telling your parents that Bender said that they should see Ted. Okay? It's not for you. It's not for you. Get out of here, kids. You don't want any part of this. Alright, and finally, dude, you finally got 4 legs. It's only been 3 streams. 3 1/4. There you go. Whew. Look at those chonkers. Venusaur. And there's his face, his lovely face. A beautiful, lovable face. I would say, you know why I like Bulbasaur a lot in like the original Pokemon anime? Is because he was the only one that honestly didn't give Didn't give Ash too much crap. Alright, Pikachu has an attitude. From the time he evolved into Charmeleon, he had an attitude. Squirtle always had, you know, he had that shady past, being a neighborhood terror with his gang of Squirtles. He was decent to Ash, but Bulbasaur, man. Bulbasaur was just like, I'm here. Did whatever he asked to do. Didn't give no crap. And also, like, one of the only ones that didn't leave. Pidgeot left. Butterfree left. Charizard left, came back. Squirtle left. Crow! It's okay that you're late. I was late today too. We were both late today. It's okay. Is that time change? Absolutely nothing to do with me staying up late as hell. Which I lost an hour of. You were more late. It's less important for you to be here than me. Kind of a big deal if the streamer's not here for the stream. It's a little rough to happen. How you doing today, though? One more duck!
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, we're gonna see some serious shit.
Guys, there's one more duck!
We're gonna see some serious shit.
Quacking up. So here's the bit of the questions. Well, here's a bit of everything. One, kind of expect that there's gonna be other builds before Brick World, yes. But I think. Uh-oh! It's time! It's time!
Release the Kraken!
Oh my gosh, terrible time to yawn. There you go. You guys got that first quacking of the day. Are you guys trying to go for 3 today? You guys trying to go for 3 today for a polybag giveaway? I actually have another polybag now. I think I got 20 of. I think I got 20 copies of it. And I got my best pricing yet. That was the great part. I talked them down, son. Okay, actually one store gave it to me, and I just price matched at another store, which I didn't know you could do with clearance. But I didn't. Because they're like, we could do 50% off, and I was like, well, actually. And they're like, oh, okay, well, if that store did it, we'll do it. And I'm like, heck yeah, let's go. where was I? Yes. Okay, so to start this, kind of expect after this build, we're mostly going to be working on the brick world as much as I can in the house. And did I do this the wrong way? Yes, I did. So would you guys... He said, yes, it's been so long. Since you guys got a quack... Since you guys did 3 quackins? I mean, you guys got to make it happen. I can't make it happen. Oh, yeah? It says 67%? 67. 67%? Yeah. Yep. Sorry. Would you guys want me to play some Pokemon Leaf Green during the streams while we're building this? Because we still have quite a ways to go. Like I said, we're not done with Venusaur. We still got Blastoise and Charizard left. You missed the quacking! You missed the quacking! You were just here! Walk away for 2 seconds and that's when all the fun happens. Oh my goodness. Well, you're just gonna have to help them get a second and third one so we can do a giveaway. Stepped away to do adulting. I feel this. Would you guys want me to play some Pokemon Leaf Green while we're building this? Like every 5 subs is... Every 5 subs is like 15-20 minutes of gameplay. I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to play any differently than I normally do. That means I'm going to grind. I'm going to grind my characters until, like... How do I get a commercial? Hold on. Oh, because it opened up a new tab. I was like, how do I get a commercial for my own stream? Oh. Anyway, so like every 5 subs or something. G-Monkey streaking! Welcome on in, G-Monkey. Crow, you're tempted to do an unbuild? I cannot hold you back from your temptations. Do what you feel you must. So, like, I'm going to grind my Pokemon. I'm going to catch whatever I need to catch on a route, if I can. Weird, I don't have streaks here. That is weird, because... That's weird. How do you not have streaks? Streaks are on, because clearly people have streaks. I didn't turn them on. Automatically turned on for everybody. Looks like the Star Wars blue elephant. Are you telling me that Venusaur looks like Max Rebo? How dare you? How dare you? No, legit don't like the bar isn't even there. Say 0. It's like not that. That's weird. Because my, yeah, like mine comes, no, no, well, it's not mine, it's my stream. Give me a second, Toasty, I should have a streak. Yeah, so if you open up your power-ups and rewards, you don't even have like that bar that's like, you're on 1. That's crazy. Twitch be twitchy. Twitch be twitchy. Oh my god! It's happening. 500! Let's go! 500 steps. Wow. Twitch been sniffing things that don't need to sniff. That's right, man. That is correct. They've been huffing that glue for sure. I seen it. They huffing glue.
Hello there.
Darn mushrooms. Oh, they're doing mushroom caps? I thought that was just local. That was just local getting the LEGO mushroom caps. Hey, there we go. I like that step. I like when you cover a layer with stuff. It's a little weird when the next step they're like, okay, put you on. But I like a good fulfilling step. And no, not the kind of step that gets stuck in the washing machine. Or the dryer. Gonna see Moby. Cheers to you too, my friend. Cheers to you too. You need seafood stuffed mushrooms? I'm gonna be honest. And no shade on you. Not happening for me. None of that shit happening to me. Hold on, I did this wrong. Neither section of that sounded good. I don't want seafood and I don't want mushroom. I do not. I don't know what it is. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, like, the texture is weird for me. It's usually rubbery. Are you asking for Step Bros help out of the dryer? No, I'm not asking for Step Brothers help out of the dryer either. Listen, if I'm stuck in the dryer, I don't want Step Bro to help me. You go call someone. I don't want you to get me out. I'll either figure it out myself or you get like a professional over here. Don't tell me Step Bro's a professional. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? Better than that nasty bacon. Now you got me all messed up, bro. Seafood and mushrooms over bacon? Bacon? What, did someone feed you turkey bacon? Is that what happened? Like, they gave you turkey bacon? And so now you're just against all bacon? Terrible. Terrible. I can't. Bacon isn't good unless turkey, because regular is too salty flavored. I don't know. No. I'm sorry. Bacon is delicious. Also, if someone was like, you could have turkey bacon or nothing, I'd eat turkey bacon. I wouldn't be like, no, get that turkey bacon away from me, I'll eat the turkey bacon. But if they're saying you could have this mushroom soup or nothing, I'm like, alright, well, here's the deal. I can either eat this and throw up right in front of you, or I'm not eating it. And I'm just not big on seafood. I eat seafood once a year. They have a... Dee's family's Italian, and they have a 7 fishes dinner every year. And I participate in that, but I don't eat most of it. I will have the... I eat the salmon, I eat calamari, fried calamari. I had grilled calamari. I'll eat it, I just don't really care for it as much. But fried calamari I'll eat, salmon, lobster. We're probably missing one other thing. I don't like cold shrimp cocktail. I don't know why. I'll eat fried shrimp. I don't like cold shrimp cocktail though. Instead, if it's mushroom soup, I'll have the bowl halfway through it and some lobster bits. I want to try lobster bits. I think I need lobster bits. I want to try it. I know it doesn't actually count as seafood, but crab rangoon. Imitation crab or not. Crab rangoon, good stuff. Put the jumpers in here. Actually, didn't put the jumpers in here. Did I open the right bag? No, hold on. Now we're good. Crab Rangoon is good but overhyped. Hold on. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, for one, I will eat bacon. But, honestly, the brown sugar to candy coat it, fine, sure. That's what okay, yeah, caramelize the brown sugar. But just some maple syrup. Just a little maple syrup on it. Amazing. Cowboy salsa on that bag. I don't know about cowboy. I don't know what cowboy salsa is. I am in Chicago. We don't usually eat things that say cowboy. That's a lot to go through. Cowboy salsa. Rusty beef dip, different black eyed peas, black beans, corn. Honestly, take out the black eyed peas and I typed in cowboy salsa, which is a zesty bean salad or dip made from black eyed peas, black beans, corn, chopped vegetables like bell peppers, onions, and tomatoes tossed in a tangy vinaigrette. That sound like what it does? Oh no!
Hello there.
What is going on? Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. Whim. How are you doing today? What were you up to?
Hello there.
You're doing some Lego and brick building? Nice. Spreading the kitty glitter. Oh, not the glitter. I have to clean that up. That's elementary salsa. No, not cowboy salsa. That's elementary salsa. What? All the glitter for me. Okay. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be. Glitter is evil. It gets everywhere. You finished a fantasy set today. Ooh, what was the fantasy set? I'm doing okay.
This guy gets it.
Skark Rudy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Quack and Tamers. If you don't know what that is, you're about to find out. Because we are all about running the ducks and releasing the Quacking over here. And I know you guys didn't ask for it, but I like you so much. I just want to send you guys an unsolicited duck pic. Modular Blossom Cafe building. I like the sound of that one. I've told many people this before. I have nothing against like fantasy or anything, but I spend so much already on Lego. I can't go out and get more from other brands. Like, I'm already limiting what I buy from them. I can't imagine having more room for other stuff. Bender, this ain't kind of, it's always that kind of stream. Everybody loves a nice duck pic. See? What a cute duck. There's a lot going on here. It's complicated. Oh, now you're pulling out the duck facts. See? 1940, U.S. Fish and Wildlife biologist observed the largest concentration of duck. We've seen this one. Surveyed from the air. He claimed to see his. Yeah, I call shenanigans on that one. There's no way this guy was in a helicopter and went.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
Yeah, that's about 8 million ducks. That's why I don't believe it. Okay. Top it here. Another coupling. Spacer, whatever they are. And if I can find it. Half beam. That looks right. Better? Severe weather can trigger a mass migration known as a Grand Passage. In 1995, a blizzard in the Prairie Pothole region spurred a migration of millions of ducks and geese that jammed radar system and ground flights in Nebraska and Missouri. Good. Good. Hopefully I didn't scare you too bad when we crossed paths the other day. It didn't scare me at all when we crossed paths the other day. You didn't scare me at all. Honestly, if you're trying to scare me, you gotta try a little harder. That's... This way. Nice. Ah, this way. Okay, so that's Venusaur's neck. This is the extent of Venusaur's neck. When people see my D-Gen side and Rebel side come out, and my filter off, they get a little while. They call me Gizmo. Still can't be me after midnight. No promises. No promises. We'll see what happens when you get feral. A 28. Wow, I haven't hit that button in a while. For the new folks here, I actually just recently changed my setup a little bit, and yeah, like foot placement isn't the same anymore either. So it's kind of like I'm trying to remember to do something opposite foot now. I've been failing today. It's only the second stream with it this way, so. Took me all day Monday to put my monitors here and set everything up. Actually didn't get everything. I didn't get everything entirely, so it kind of sucks. I have to go back and do that. Hoping we get a face on this today. I don't know how long the flower takes. How many bags that is, but I'm hoping the face done today. hate counting twice. They are all facing the same way. This is Venusaur's neck. So I want them all facing this way, hopefully. Right.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
This way. Next. Whoa there. Whoa there. Oh no. Didn't do that. Oh, I tested that and then still screwed it up. There we go. All the dotted sides are facing back.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Davenverse. What's up? How's it going? Welcome on in.
Watch out, here I come.
Guess you can join us. Working on the big Pokemon set, the one with Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. Still working on Venusaur. Oh, we finally got like the torso done. Got 4 legs on it. Now we're working on the head. It's all good. I don't have the drop game. Sorry.
Hello there.
Greg, you just got done eating Panda Express. Did you save some for the rest of us? Sharing is caring, you know. Devin, you just got recently done building the AT-AT from 2019. Nice. Did you enjoy it? I've only ever built 2 AT-ATs. One was the UCS one from a couple of years back, and then the one, the gingerbread one that they came out with for Christmas. If you lived in Chicago, you would have shared. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Santa had too much cookies. Never had Panda Express. I mean, if you're, it's, I don't want to speak ill of Panda Express because it's not bad. I just generally have like a real Chinese place instead. I hear it's the same thing you can get anywhere else, just a fancy title. I don't even think it's fancy. Panda Express for a reason. The set is, man, it's freaking huge. It's absolutely, like, I knew it was big, but I actually thought it was smaller than this. And why I was like, yeah, it could be a little overpriced, but like, I really like it. Why do you have Hibachi Express? That's a thing? Like, hibachi is supposed to be like an experience. Didn't mean to switch that. Like, a hibachi grill is supposed to be like a whole experience. How they do that express? Looks like it's the size of a bullfrog. Probably. I mean, look at this. This is bigger than my hand.
I'll form the head.
I am forming that. Jose would need him. This is his job. He's got to form the head. But like, that's how far out he's gonna go, and then he's gonna have the flower on top, the tree. Look like a blue elephant or a Minecraft frog. I only have like small gripes about it so far, and that is that, like, the plating they put on it, which I need to like adjust all those. It's gray. It shows through. The back leg, front legs hide most of the stuff. The back legs do not. There's lots of holes here where you see things. Not a fan of that. Boing. That was a life-changing revelation when I saw Venusaur hopping in Let's Go Pikachu. I think Pokemon Go too. Pokemon Go, if it's your buddy Pokemon on the screen, I think they do that now too. But yeah, I was like, Venusaur's a frog? The TV show as a kid only ever showed Venusaur either in place, because he ain't moving, or walking. Like it's hard to walk. Like everyone you expect, every step like ends like the T-Rex. A glass of water. Yeah, this dude was hopping around. People thought Yoshi was a frog when I was a kid. That dino don't hop and needs a stomach check. Oh man. Yeah, no, he eats everything. He's worse than what, a tiger shark. I was trying to think which, I was trying to make sure I said the right one. I'm pretty sure tiger sharks are the ones that notoriously, like when they find one, there's like all kinds of crap in there they shouldn't have been eating, like Frog needs his pig. Oh my god. Well, there's several options. Which one? There's a few pig Pokemon, surprisingly. There's a lot of pig Pokemon, actually. The thing eats fireballs and spews them out without burning them. If you know what I mean. I know what you're talking about. But which Pokemon is closest to Miss Piggy? That's the first one I saw. Stop burning. I gotcha. I mean, just disgusting all around, though, right? Because, like, if it's not that, he's puking up turtle shells and launching them at people. Like, bro, chew your food. Chew your food. Oh my goodness, here we go. What? Oh god, I did this horribly wrong. Everything I've done is wrong. There. Everything up to now is a lie. Yoshi is the reason that Bean Boozled exists. Oh my god. I can't deny that might actually be true. That and kids eating Tide Pods. There we go. Nice. Ah! And you guys wanted those Quackins. We're quacking lacking here. Pokemon or Digimon? I'm gonna be honest here. Pokemon makes more sense. For things that don't make sense in any environment, Pokemon makes more sense. Because a Pokemon will... I don't see you try. Why do I have to try? Me try? I'm the one who made it. That's on you guys. I'm here to celebrate your achievements. Honestly, you try, you make the stuff up, you're like, oh, quack, it's your chat. Hey, the chat's the one that wanted to go for 3 today to get a... Chat's the one who wanted to go for 3 today for a giveaway. I'm trying right now by reminding you guys. Of course, I woke up. That's the best you're gonna get out of me. Okay. We've got pickled bacon. Nope. Nope. Now you lost me. Not to pickles either. Sorry. Just ask Chet. 'Cause that was off. It goes like that. It didn't read right though. Never said I feel like you just said it. I'm like, no, you lost me though. No, just ask Chet. I did one where I had to eat pickles and I was like, I just don't like pickles. Turns out pickles make me sick. Where is it? There. Whoa! Ad time already, huh? Alright. Well, we must do what we must do. To appease the, Yep. To appease the Twitch gods. It is ad time. I'm going to ask you, how is this piece smaller than that piece? They're the same height. It's not this one. If that piece is the same height as the other, the fact that they're displaying it smaller is confusing. Because had they done it, I would have just picked that one. Dang, he's got a big mouth. Look at that, that's the first tooth. That one, it's this one. Here we go. 2 and 3. Did I ever finish my thought, Greg? Pokemon make sense when they evolve. Like, you know. Digimon, and then, like the easiest one for me always was to go was okay. So Kari has Gatomon. There's a cat Pokemon. Gato, Spanish for cat. Great. That's like the third stage of it. I guess really. Second stage, if you're like going like what you'd expect. Did I just do the same thing twice? I didn't, I just did that. I do it on both sides when I wasn't supposed to? Is that the question? Okay. But anyway, when it goes back down to rookie, she's a dog. If she goes up to ultimate level, she's an angel woman with scantily clad clothing. And then she evolves after that, she's a dragon. Oh, and also so like there's the dog, cat, angel stripper, dragon, fluffy dragon. Also the like fresh out the egg one. I think there's 2 different ones you get like out of the egg. It's cat. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Okay, at least like Gabumon makes sense. Ish. He's like some weird lizard with like wolf skin over him. Then he turns into that wolf, which makes more sense, and then he keeps being variations of a wolf. Makes sense. Agumon, dinosaur, bigger dinosaur, metal dinosaur, then more compact but way buff dinosaur. They all make sense in that case. But like a lot of these ones just, like they turn into random stuff. And then they can turn into other random stuff. Pokemon just makes sense all the way. You're a rat, you're a bigger rat. Rat that turns into a hamster, that kind of makes sense. It's fine. He's at least a feral hamster. I think he's more like a rat hamster hybrid. Eradicate. It's neither here nor there. I'm just saying, their evolutions make sense. Who did that? D! Good job, D. Way to keep the dream alive. You guys are halfway to your second one. You got like 45 minutes. Come on. Come on, kids.
Execute Order 66.
Execute Order 66. Do it. Do it. Alright. Gonna see Moby checking in. Looks like I'm doing okay. Hey, there's a duck. That was D again. Why is it only D? There's so many other people. Now you gotta wait though. Stop the food. What the heck, guys? 571 70s. This is nuts, man. I pinched my finger. That's not cool. Hey, there we go. This is for the gums. Maybe gums. Could be. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love it. That could be covered up better. I guess you're not going to be looking up very often, but that could have been done better. Doesn't it's how you display it. They did, like, I know the next round's gonna be Smart Brick compatible, but like, yeah, you guys could have watched it at the same time. I'm wow, just wow. This is awesome. This is awesome. Tell you what, guys, I really need to get up for a couple minutes. Just get out of this chair. I will be right back. Okay, we're gonna continue with bag 22 in just a minute. All right. Welcome back. All right. Suit number 22. Crow, are you saying you just conned me into...
911 would have done emergency. I hear shots! Okay, ma'am, calm down. What kind of shots?
Jay Maxwell, I'm going to tell you right now, I anticipated this. I totally just ate a Slim Jim. I'm like, I feel like one's coming. I feel like there's one coming. I better have a Slim Jim. Have something in my stomach. If I was smart, I'd eat a little bread too to soak up the booze, but it's okay. I don't want to waste perfectly good sourdough. Okay. Got it for a while. All right. Snap into a Slim Jim. Cheers. I think you got Slim Jim and a Kit Kat mixed together a little bit. Thank God we're talking about sayings because Kit Kat Slim Jim sounds absolutely disgusting. Right, don't worry about it. I mess up stuff all the time. Just ask anybody. Just ask anybody. I screw up everything all the time. Not looking at it right. There we go.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, they're gonna see some serious
Oh,
shit.
we really got some headway on this today, huh? And I don't know what it is with that piece. I always struggle with it for some reason. Okay, we need to do some rotations. Things just spin it around. Yeah. Alright, this is where I accidentally attached stuff earlier. And then I saw crows trying to get the chat bot to help fold laundry. Don't know if AI is quite there yet. It'd be really nice though. Laundry folding robot also puts it away for you, organizes it. I'd buy that. I'd 100% buy that.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
Like, here's a pile of laundry. Do it. Oh, you got Goose. You got Goose. Mac would be proud. Mac would be proud. He's out there somewhere charging his phone. Huh. Sure. Four, 5, and 6. There we go. There we go. Got it that time? She did. Ooh, you guys are close. 4 more. 4 more well for a second one. I don't think you're getting that third one, man. I don't think we're getting that third one today. Ooh, I don't like... Jesus Christ, Nathan! Is that the sound you made during the polar plunge? Huh.
Hello there.
No, it was much higher pitched. I could imagine. I could imagine. Holy crap. How you doing today, man? How you doing? Maybe after lunch today is when I sit down and try to design. Oh, I got you. All right, folks. I need you guys to be my accountability buddies. Before Tuesday, I need to get a 4th wall made for my lug so they could buy lug t-shirts. And then stretch goal is that I design my plaque for... I work on trying to design my plaque for my ridiculous amount of stickers for the Enterprise. Which, by the way, I don't know if I told you guys, we got an update. Yes, I have a 4th wall, but I need to set up a separate one for my lug. Oh, hey! 600! Let's go! We're actually on like 604 now. Yeah, I have one for me, but I have to do the lug shirts. So that way we're all cool and matching for Brick World. Except when we're not. And oh, I know why, because I forgot to add this one. 606. Now 607. I'm hitting the wrong buttons, aren't I? Yep. I just did. Well, that's right. That's fine. At some point I was supposed to attach this, though. Damn. I'm losing my mind. I just broke that? Sure. Yeah, I did. Shoots and ladders. This way. There we go, yeah. What the hell? The hell was that? Maka, what'd you do? What one even was that? What the? No, that's not the cooing sound that the dinosaur makes that kills Newman. What the hell even is that? Alright, this piece, great. This is the worst. Okay. Hold on. Take that off again. Is that a woodpecker? See, I don't know what a woodpecker sounds like unless it goes ah ha 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 ha. And I know that sounded more like SpongeBob. Don't at me. Okay. Ducks! Okay. Yeah, there's a gap there. Visible gap. D says woodpecker. Alright.
Piss off, ghost!
Goddamn Korg. Oh, I love that. Piss off. Woodpecker. I know as soon as it hits 19, someone is going to take the quacking away.
Hello there.
Well, there it is. Bad Bender. Why am I bad, Maka? I'm the bad one? Oh, I see it. I can't believe you didn't know what sound that was. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry, I don't know a woodpecker off the top of my head. I assumed it was a dinosaur. I don't know why. Or, no, it wouldn't be like a clicker from Last of Us or something, would it? Don't know. Not a woodpecker died. Last of Us. It's not hitting me. It's not hitting me. I don't know. The beaver. Crow says it's a beaver. Beaver go roar?
You're one ugly motherfucker.
Oh, it's the Predator? It's the Predator! How did I not get the Predator? Cause you know what a beaver sounds like. Maybe, I don't know.
Release the kraken.
Oh! Ouch! D so mean. Dang, D. Crow requested that one. Specifically asked, hey, could I have it? Wow. Wow. You're thirsty? Let's have some. Let's hydrate, Duck. Dang, Crow called you a hater.
Up and get down by doing the funky duck man. You let your down. You thrust your pelvis. You thrust your pelvis. You thrust your pelvis.
Bender, you're an interesting human the way you drink that. You know that? Well, I was mimicking the duck, so yeah, it was supposed to be interesting. I don't normally drink that way. You think I normally just go?
Watch out, here I come.
You think I just like do that in public? Like, no, I reserve that exclusively for you guys on the internet. How often do I see you drink? Usually several times a stream. Being 2026 was right. Fair. The way this year has gone so far, being, 60-something days in, that's valid. Holy crap, that is...
Quack, quack, techno duck. Quack, quack, what the quack? Quack, quack, techno duck. Techno duck. Techno duck. Quack, quack, techno duck. Quack, quack, what the quack? Quack, quack, techno duck. Techno duck. Techno duck.
Going back to 2020 where I don't have to be social. Also fair. Can I go back to simpler times? I don't want to go back to 2020 because that means I have to go back to the restaurant. And I don't want to do that. But other than that, I totally agree. If I could get the work from home, unemployment plus 600 extra bonus cash a week, I would do that. I did not get that the first time around. Very jealous of everybody else. Then 1999, where common sense existed. Common sense existed. We thought computers were gonna end the world. And I still had dial-up. I can't go back to dial-up. Can we do like 2005 maybe? Can we do that? At this rate they should have. Einstein said it first, he was right. I mean, they
Tight, yeah! Ah, blue, yellow, pink! Whatever, man, just keep bringing me that.
I don't even know who you are.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
I knew it.
I don't even know your name. The computer should have destroyed us. Would have been better. Awful. I mean, I'm pretty soon they will. I'm pretty sure. That's That's inevitable at this point. I have to pay for the AI. For the AI to eventually take my job. Everybody before were like, computers are taking our job. Oh, sweet summer child. If only you knew what was really coming. You long for the day that just the computer is coming for your job. Imagine something taking your job and then doing a worse job at it. And then it talking down to you. So basically, AI is the manager. I don't actually know how to do your job, but I'm gonna pretend that I do and tell you you're doing it wrong. Chicken! Hey, McFly.
What's wrong, McFly? Chicken?
Delayed today.
What did you call me, Griff?
Chicken! McFly!
Nobody calls me chicken.
Love it. Chicken. Like, when you're that determined, you still have to finish the statement. I've come this far. I can't back down now.
Hello there.
NASCAR rider. Welcome on in. Been a minute. How you doing?
Watch out, here I come.
5 buys. Uh-oh. I dropped a 5, but... Did I see your text? No, I haven't even looked at my phone. Let me finish this step and I'll take a look. I haven't looked at my phone in some time now. What the hell? Dude, stop breaking off. I can't.
And that's what I call high quality tools.
Oh my god. I'm not this inept. This is ridiculous. Gotta be a better way to do this. Can I, like... Let me see if this helps just so I can see it when I'm doing it.
This guy gets it.
This guy gets it. Ruby Parker, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Quackin' Tamers. If you don't know what that is, you're about to find out. You're doing great today, NASCAR rider. Awesome. He is super. Alright, I had to have done something wrong. Because it's not fitting. As soon as I snap it... Oh, it's not centered. But I can't have done that every time. I'm holding it up from the bottom right now, just so I can get this back on. That was... Dang it! There. Okay. It's on. That's not ideal. What the hell is going on here? This piece doesn't go down all the way. And it should be covering the other one, which does not make it any better. This is like not a, this is not working out well. There. Because those are pushing up and they shouldn't be pushing up. Alright, well we'll just move on and see what happens. I might have to go back and redo something else. I gotta check this text. That's right. Whatever. Oh my god, he looks so creepy without his eyes. Let's see how this goes now. There we go. There are some fiddly bits to this. They're not exactly weak, but it's like you gotta get the... You can't put the wrong pressure on it. That's crazy. And attach the head. Now he really is just a frog. He really is just a big frog right now with nothing on his back. That's crazy. Look at that. That brings us to 3 o'clock. Let me go take... Alright, let's see what... Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll get those ads out of the way.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Watch out, here I come.
Hello there.
Ah, muted. Forgot about that. Thank you. Alright, once again, Johnny T. Walkie, thank you for raiding on in over with your community. Much appreciated. What were you doing today? Looked like you were doing some Lego and brick building. Of course, I would love for you to hang out with us, but if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Fear not. Welcome on in, Johnny D. Cookies. Retro, please. How are you guys doing today? Thank you for stopping on in. Thank you for coming over to our little raid. I am Bender. This is Bender's Bricktastic Builds Live. There we go. Working on the Pokemon Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur set. We got last couple streams been working on Venusaur. Finally just got the head on. Got the full torso. We need to do the flower, and we got the biome next to it. We were gonna probably wrap up, but since you guys came in, I made sure I had nothing else that needed to be done. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna try to finish Venusaur today. So we got, I think, like 5 bags left, including this one. We started with like 16 today, so we've made a decent. Your original starter for Pokemon was Squirtle. You named it Shell Shocker. Nice, that's a good name for him. Was that? Uh-oh, we got an unbuild from Crow. Okay. Oh yeah, finger slipped and clicked things a few times. I'm sure. Shell Shocker. Was that because of the Blastoise from Pokemon the first movie? Yeah, little muscles. Yeah, the movie. Yeah, nice. I think so the first Pokemon game I had was Pokemon Yellow, so I didn't have a choice. It was Pikachu. But before that, or well after that, I think my first playthrough was done with Charmander. On like Red. Yeah, I think it was Red. Okay. I guess we're on building. So much fun. Okay. I'm kidding, it's not bad, it's just a lot. Here we go, folks. Alright.
Those stains are, I don't know what those stains are.
That's always concerning. Where the stains are from. Did this come out? I don't think this is intended to come out after it goes in. There we go. Jesus Christ, that was rough.
Watch out, here I come.
Hello there.
Alright. Ah, yes. Yeah, perfect. Great. The part that I really didn't want to come off came off.
Watch out, here I come.
that's still on here. Okay. Oh, and yeah, well, because it's a reverse. The eyes come off. It's already been a minute.
Easy, easy.
Gonna take more.
That was fun. Shit.
Argonaut, welcome on in. Johnny, you got a lurk. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing by your community. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Happy to see ya. Nope, wrong. Oh no. Oh no. This thing is the pain in the butt. It is not wanting to stay there when I'm like trying to look at it from the side to press it back into place, and like, all that nonsense. It's being awfully silly. Some of this, it's weird because it's like, it's not necessarily fragile. It just, oh, that's what happened there. Okay, that's fun. It's like, why did that come off and not the rest of it? Because it came off from the jump. There we go. Popped off again. Like, it just doesn't like this angle and being pressed against these plates. There's nothing you can do about it. Right. Broke off again, just so you know. Craps shape. There we go. Okay. So I gotta like place the legs down again. There we go. Okay. Carefully, gently. There. So yeah, it's a little fragile. I don't like that. All right. Continuing. It's a long time no see. How you be? Causing chaos as always. Right, Crow? Right, Crow? Causing chaos? It's the only way. Oh no! What?
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. General Steve, how you doing? It's an STE raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding over with your community. You were just chatting. What were you up to today? Of course, if you got a raid to run, I totally understand, but we'd love for you to hang out. Build them some Lego. Nice. Sauron's helmet. That's a good one. That just came out on the 1st, didn't it? The dog wants out. All right.
Hello there.
All right. Well, thank you for coming in, Arg. Apperlino. I apologize if I said that wrong. Welcome on in. Glad you're here. Sure did. We were discussing some other sets and we mentioned the one you're building. Yeah. It's I like it. So it's big. It's big. I can definitely by the size kind of justify the price. It's a big set. It's very complicated.
This guy gets it.
Fear Knock, well, thank you for the follow. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I gotta get going. Thanks for being here and being awesome. Hey, thank you for stopping on in, hanging out with us. I appreciate it a lot. NASCAR says Venusaur's looking good. Thank you so much. Crow, you're the inspiration for that emoji. Yeah, it's a big set. It's definitely worth the price. I've only had a couple like things I didn't like about it so far, and that's really just like the plates they use show through. So there's like he's got gray on his feet, and then more recently, just not breaking this when you're trying to do other things, and then this piece right here does not like to stay. I'm a wild crow in that shit. Of course you are. Of course you are, Crow. Well, when we do... It's a naked Dino. Oh my. Aren't all dinos naked? Aren't they all naked? Dinosaurs. NASCAR, you recently got the 2022 Razor Crest set and love it. The minifig scale one, not these. Okay. I started with that one. I did enjoy that and the play features. The UCS one was absolute perfection though. Oh, he looks like a grump frog. Let's push him back a little bit so I can work in the middle. I need stuff. I need stuff and junk. Stuff and junk. There we go. I have not put these on yet though. That'd be a problem. You kept the wear stickers off of yours, keep it cleaner, nice. Nice. Yeah, the sticker. Stickers. Stickers be stickery. I'm neither here nor there on those. But yeah, I really like that one with like the play features on it were nice. It was a solid set for like what, 130? 130 bucks. Pretty sure I paid full price for that one. Yeah, I think that was like one of the first few sets I built. That was one of the first few that I built. I've always had a lot of Star Wars for some reason. I'm not doing this right. Hold on. Go this way, and then you can. Venusaur. Should we decorate? Should we decorate Venusaur for Christmas? Put a Santa hat and ornaments on. Oh my god!
This is worse than the time the raccoon got in the copier!
It's worse than the time the raccoon got in the copier. By the way, it's been a while since anybody ran some ducks. Just saying, might have a chance to actually get that third one in a polybag giveaway. There's a duck. There's a duck. There's another one. There we go. G-Monkey! G-Monkey! There you go. Someone actually read the assignment.
Hello there.
Rick Explorium, welcome on in. How you doing today?
Watch out, here I come.
Uh-oh. That wrong too. Just did that. Doing okay. Having the Q for lunch today? Like Cubota? Actually kind of jealous. You having Cubota for lunch? I have had, honestly, I'm jealous, but at the same time I've had birria 3 times this week. And steak tacos Friday, so I've had a lot of Mexican food this week. Duck you. Love it. Uh, 56. There we go. Ran those ducks again. Nice. Good job, D. Way to go. Venusaur. Those. 6, 8, and 9. Inner circle. Maybe you'll have Baja Fresh tomorrow? Ooh. I've never had Baja Fresh. There we go. Oh. It's actually... I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised, but this was actually a flower building technique that we were kind of showing at Brickworld last year. Except stable. That's the only difference. This one is actually stable. The one they had at Brickworld was kind of... They just fall apart a lot. Just looked it up out of curiosity. Wait, Baja Fresh still exists? Apparently one right here in Schaumburg? Huh. There you go. Ah, see, thought you were joking around. And now you can actually have it. Craziness. I know I missed it before. Who was asking me? I feel so stupid now, I just remember. Someone said you have a... I got distracted. Maybe in here.
It's been a couple months since I got rid of my illuminated clock. It was attracting bugs. Time flies.
Oh my god. That's so corny. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Explorium. That was so corny. Damn time flies, ruining everything, huh? Family situation, gotta go. Hey, understood. Hope everything's okay. Have a good one. Thank you for being here while you could. G-Monkey's, of course, bashing his head against the wall. Five, six, seven, eight. And yeah, that'd be great. Trying to figure out what the best way the injection molding point would be.
The NFL is integrating the game clock into the footballs. A great way to pass the time. Others say if it's handed off, they would be rushing time.
You're so cheesy. There's just a couple of them that don't line up to a beam you kind of gotta watch out for. But other than that, they come out pretty...
I always keep my clock under my desk, so I am working overtime.
God. How many time-themed dad jokes are we gonna get today? Am I supposed to have attached this? Probably. It was. There we go, we're getting places. G-Monkey, you got goosed! Oh no! It's okay, we got time. I figure it's on theme for the time. I got that. I did get that. Frickin' time change, man. It's all the time change's fault. Everything. Venusaur is going to practice Vine Whip. On Bricksplore him if he does another clock joke. Up, up, down, left, right. Oh, they should have added 2 more. It should have been another left, right. And then they could have done a BA select start. Nah, that's not a, that's the Konami code. That has nothing to do with Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't have cheat codes, just glitches. Just glitches. Oh no, I broke off part of the ear. It's supposed to go up. So confused.
Now I saw Chi. I've been trying to clean up the herbs I spilled in the kitchen. I have so much time on my hands.
Now he's an herbal frog. Can you smoke him? I don't know how this is supposed to go. Okay. Let's try this again. Cutting up see him, he's like, yeah, you can. Or maybe it was supposed to go out twice? That could be it. Maybe it wasn't supposed to go out. Maybe it was supposed to go out.
I was trying to get the watch on my belt buckle to work again. Waste of time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Killing me. You're killing me. That was very untimely of you guys. Quit. I quit. Oh. What the hell am I doing? Doing this right is what I'm doing. Oh my god. Get in there. Okay, now you need to go back.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
It curves out twice, then up. Maybe I did this one wrong. Can I see a picture? We have a picture. Not at all correct at all. That goes up, around, like that. Go up, out, down. Yep, that looks... Alright, I gotta fix this whole thing now. There we go. That looks correct-ish. Do that, it's not go like this though. Oh hey! I mean they're the same man. Nick has been quiet. Does your bot just do it randomly? Does my bot do what randomly? Does my bot do what randomly? Out it goes up, down, I think that's it. I think that's it, and that's how it's gonna be. I'm not messing with it anymore. We're moving on! You don't have enough channel points to do ducks anymore? Okay. just do duck command? Oh, no, my bot doesn't do the duck command at all. I gotta do this twice. There's Nicholas. Ooh, the Labrador duck is the only known extinct North American waterfowl species which is believed to have gone extinct in 1875 off Long Island, New York. Those freaking Long Islanders, man. The Labrador. I'm just thinking of a cross between like a Labrador retriever. There's some more duckies. There we go. Yeah, we're at 14. Need 6 more. We're doing a giveaway. Which means I have to then get to the giveaway. It's fine. It's on you guys though. I'm not helping. On you. Your achievements. Do you remember the polybags are US, but if you're anywhere else, I will gift a sub, which does count towards our sub goals. Just remember that. I'm going to face it to the inside because this thing covers it up.
Thanks, Satan.
And
nice.
There we go. Venusaur. Cool cat, you. Got a cat, you're a frog. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm like kind of like hunkering down. I'm getting a little ADD focus because we're towards the end of it. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much done. There's so much left. Realistically, I got like 50 more steps though. So green. goes here. I don't like that that's the same step. Okay. I hope it goes. Ah! They're not. Ducks, by the way. Twice? G Monkey's on it. G Monkey's on top of it. Pretty smart. None of those. This tray. 2. Yeah, I gotta chill on that for a couple minutes. Done with this bag. Nice. Nice. I'm so excited. Venusaur's gonna get done today. Have a good time. I already got the 6 of those over here. So we're all set there. That was why. I'm stupid. That's 17 ducks! You guys are doing great! Keep it up! Keep it up! the leaf over Venusaur's head. Love it. It works. It works. It all works. Got another one. You're at 18. You got 2 more to go. Let's freaking go. You just got this. Alright, we got a couple more leaves to do. And then the last few bags are the flowers. Alright, folks, give me just a minute or two here. Need to get up and stretch. Be right back.
Darth Jar Jar? Ridiculous.
Somebody got there first quickly. I didn't even get to stretch during that break. I was getting the giveaways. All right, folks, that means we have a giveaway. Exclamation point, enter to try to win a poly bag. We have a couple newer options. If you were someone that got a previous one, there is one new one you could get. If you're not in the there we go. If you're not in the U.S., once again, can I pass to a community member if you win? Yes, you can. But you are also a community member. This is the new one here. Julian's beach painting. Julian's beach painting is the new one here. I don't know what that means. Is it Braille? I don't know what that is. I think it's just you can change it up however you want. But that's the new one. We also have Aurora's Playground, Maple's Pumpkin Garden, this is the last one of the Kaima, which we could tell for Explorium, no arm printing. There's leg printing, there's no arm printing, and there's no helmet printing, so he was correct in his assessment. We got the Perseverance rover. This is the last baby gorilla encounter, and I still have one, right? Because I want one for myself. Oh, I have two of these. Look at that. I got two of the... So that's good. I have one more after that, and I already have a Princess Aurora anyway. So, last one here would be the birthday party animals. So you got a few options. You got 8 options still, if you win. We'll leave it open until the end of the build. You already got a quack in today, didn't you, bud? And you get them all the time. Crow hasn't got one ever. You can share, right? Sharing's caring. Sharing is caring. It can be fun. I'll give you some when you have none. Is that a Skittles commercial? That was a Skittles commercial back in the day. I love that one. Really need to print that bracket for this. Just dropped it on myself again. Okay.
I have you now. What? Yahoo!
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
It's true. It's true, you will. So much of it, in fact. Six, yeah, I got 6. There we go. Just a few more to go. How we doing, chat? funny how we have. Oh, it's funny how we have like certain steps that are like, we're gonna slap everything in here all at once, and it might be a little confusing, but you got it. And then you have this one where like we're gonna put one on, and then you're gonna put the rest on. Like this wasn't complicated. I could have done this stuff.
Watch out, here I come.
Like no, you cannot. You don't know how to do this. It's too complicated for the likes of you. Same. That's not the same. That's what we want. Oh, this time. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna pull these out here. This time they did put them separate. I was just already grabbing those, so I was like, put them all out. This time they did put these all separate. Also, ooh, we're at $6.99. So close. So close. I remember, I think it was either Brick World last year or 2 years ago. Someone had a giant haunter. I know there's giant red Gyarados. Giant shiny Gyarados, which I loved. It was slightly stylized though. So like they had like the backside of it didn't have anything. But there was a giant haunter. I think it was trying to remember. It was doing a move. Nightmare Dream Eater. Maybe it's just psychic. I'm trying to think of the ghost type move that it would have been. It was just a ball. It was like a purple ball of energy, but it looked so good. They did a fantastic job with it. I thought that was great. Dang it! When I saw it in person, I knew what it was. I'll find out soon enough, because the only psychic type Pokemon you can get in, or ghost type Pokemon you can get in Gen 1 is Ghastly Haunter and Gengar. No others. least until you get the national decks. That's a whole different thing. I think I also remember in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you can't get all the Gen 2s either. I think I remember that being a thing. Like, yeah, it wasn't backwards compatible with Gen 2, and they weren't really available. You get your Gen 3 Pokemon transferred in, but... I wonder when they're going to do that. They did Fire Red. Line up. Actually, wouldn't it make more sense for you to do it this way? And there's something covering it. Yeah.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Mr. Hurrah. Howdy. Here to lurk a while? Hey, enjoy it. We're finishing up Venusaur today, so I got a couple more bags left after this. Flower. Right into ads, of course. Of course. Why mess with tradition? Which is hilarious. I run ads so I don't have pre-roll ads, but then you get ads? Might as well just have pre-roll ads then. I mean, it happens to me too, and I just don't get it, because it's like, we as streamers are forced to say, you're either going to have pre-roll ads, or you got to run 3 minutes of ads every hour, or we're going to do it for you anyway. And then, yeah, then you have a chat member, you have someone come in for chat, and then you hit ads. What the hell is the point of the 3 minutes of ads? 700! Let's go! Go. You're looking a lot more like Venusaur now, my friend. You are just missing a couple more things. And we're going to do that now for you. I hope those ads are done for you, bud. Like I said, it's so stupid. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so why are you getting pre-roll ads? And like I was saying too, it happens to me too, and it's just like I don't understand it. I am going to turn off one thing on my side. For when streams start, because it seems to load. I have it where it loads ads right away, so that way nobody really misses anything, and then it runs another set of ads after that. So I need to turn off something for that. I don't even have the delay, like I want it to be right away. Run ads. Then we can start the stream. No. Oh, nope. Nope, already starting off on a bad foot. Hold on. Starting off on the wrong foot already. Do it 3 times. Do it 3 times. Multiplications. We only got 1 bag left after this. There should be a 4th one somewhere. There we go. It's like cares we're not given. Some of this. Okay. These to go on the bottom. Okay, we got 3. Now we can continue. 2, 3. Actually, this one. 3. 3. 3. Huh? There we go. Alright, now I can build this bad boy. Alright folks, don't forget there is a giveaway at the end for a poly bag because we ran the quack in 3 times.
Watch out, here I come.
So go ahead and enter. Poly bag is US only, but if you want a gifted sub, feel free to enter if you're not in the US. And I guess if you're in the US and you win, and you've won everything already anyway, which no one has because I just got at least 1 more poly bag for you, you could choose for a gift sub as well. Give that option. Oh, after Easter, nice. That's a good one. See, this is where I would have liked them to slow down a little bit, actually. do it 3 times. Should have been one like, okay, maybe take a step back. Go slow. Ah, you ugly son of a bitch. You like the color of the hot pink? On shiny Venusaur, it's actually yellow. I like that one. I think Charizard and Venusaur got decent shinies. Blastoise kind of got like screwed. Got the weakest shiny. Just like how most plant Pokemon, oh, the other than Venusaur, most plant Pokemon get a stupid, just a fall theme. Like, oh yeah, they're shiny. It's just fall colors. I like it in the fall. I don't like that it's every single one of them. Especially since they have seasonal Pokemon, like Deerling is a seasonal Pokemon. Why you know have... Okay. This one's touchy. Here's what would make this way easier. If you just did this. They should have had you do this in the instructions. Point it all flat. Put it on.
Hello there.
Hello there. Mark Squire, welcome on in. I hope that's how you wanted it pronounced. If not, I'll read it out as S5Q4R. Mecca entered to win. Mecca wants that gift sub. Oh, sorry. I mean, hello there. General Kenobi. Or Chaos, you can call me that as well. Alright, if you want to be called Chaos, I'll try to remember that. How you doing today? Appreciate you joining in. So, that's the stuff. Dude, that is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Never in my life did I think this was going to happen. That's insane. LEGO Pokémon, man. Actual LEGO brand Pokemon. Alright, which by the way, for Nicholas. Last bag alert! Let's go! Last bag alert. I'm pretty sure we got three flowers left to finish it up. Oh. Farts everywhere. Macca. In front of everyone. Try to keep those secrets.
Was that a fart? I can taste it on my tongue. Is that onion and ketchup?
Suddenly the tuxedos are kind of messed up. In my face. Oh! Right into my mouth. Do you have Taco Bell for lunch? Oh. That smells awful. It was G-Monkey. Sure. Blame G-Monkey. No one said you had to smell it. I didn't smell it, I tasted it. It ran in my mouth. Farted right in my mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue. Oh, well, allow me to retort. Sorry about that.
G-Monkey didn't do. Whoever denied it, supplied it. What ain't no country I ever heard of? Do they speak English in what? Wouldn't mind if I had a sip of delicious beverage. That's all I need to know. If I put it this way, it goes face down. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Uh-oh. What? People. Oh no, people.
Oh no. I don't like people. Did I win?
Tight, 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 yeah! Blue, yellow, pink! Whatever, man, just keep bringing me that.
I don't even know who you are.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
I knew it.
Every time. I leveled up! I leveled up. I don't know that one. Like, one was I caught the Pokemon, the next one was I leveled up. What the hell was that one? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one off the top of my head. I know a lot of these sounds. It's probably a mechanic that I don't usually bother with. Do 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 do.
Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise.
I like that one. I like that one, Mecca. Got a bunch of these. Cute. I like how they did different things. He's so cute. All right. You get shit. You gotta talk about it. You gotta let out the uppers, man. It's not easy to get that much. You gotta take some mellow out. Hey! That's awesome. First of all, that's amazing. I love it. Get an all-around view here. There are holes in the bottom. Just so you know, there's holes in the bottom. So I don't know if you want to hide something in there or not. But it's available for you. Just there's a little place to hide your weed. That was the hot chick. There we go. That's the ticket. That's looking good. All around. Like I said, I don't like that there's these gray areas that you can see, but other than that, this is a really good display. Alright, folks. That being said, that's it. We now have one more thing to do. We have one more thing to do, and that is give away a poly bag. You don't have your entries in. Get them in. Is the last one of that. one more of these after this. There's one more in here. And then this is the new one here. If you had won all these in the past, that's the one you don't have yet, unless you bought it yourself. Alright, folks. Get your entries in if you don't have them already. Remember, it is US for the poly bag. If you are elsewhere, you get a gift sub. Let me know. Regardless, obviously the gift sub is for Twitch. Alright, folks, we're going to close the giveaway right now. It is closed. We are pulling the entries. Can I get that drum roll? Yes, please. Mecca! Winner, winner, winner! Congratulations. Is that a first time win for you, bud? Congratulations. Let me know. Also, there also is the brick world option for people as well in the future. That's one excited Spud. That is a gift sub for you, right? I know what I gotta do. Yes. I know the... That was kind of why I said the brick world thing, just in case if you want it. But I will give you the gift sub. No worries. Maca builds. There we are. Gift a tier 1 sub. Sadly not. Drift card taking all my money. Ah, gotcha.
Please accept this gift.
There we go. Shouldn't have put the... Hey, no problem. Congratulations on your win. I thought they would have put the... I thought they would have put your logo up on mine. Okay. I probably had a reason for it back in the day. Oh, they're the one gifting the sub. I should do that. I don't know. It's weird. Alright. Well, that is it for me today. Holy crap, Ola. Like, I can't believe that took... I mean, technically it took like 4 streams, right? Almost. Holy cow. Buddy, we have to have our display layout submitted by March 31st. Quartermaster. Guy that's supposed to submit it technically. Yeah, we need to know by... We need to submit everything by the 31st. So anytime before then would be great. I'm working on trying to figure out how much of a footprint I need. I probably need a whole table for myself. That's what I'm assuming. Or at least most of the table. Alright. That being said, let's go find someone to raid. I vote for impeachment, him not doing a good job. Listen, man. We're all doing each other's jobs. We're all doing each other's jobs. That's not the right thing. Alright, let's go find a raid. Mr. Herald streaming and lurking. I haven't raided Bentley in forever. There's some choices being a little later in the afternoon, huh? Let's see who's just doing brick building. Narrow it down a little bit. Yeah, we haven't raided Bentley in like years. So maybe, unless we find someone new that we wanna race with that. That was kind of a waste, Nicholas. We're done. It's over. Jabberwock here is building Pikachu. That fits in. Let's go back. Get our raid messages ready, folks. And we're gonna start it. All right, everybody. I will see you all back here on Tuesday. We're gonna be starting the next one, which will be Blastoise. Until then, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your weekend. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, follow, share, do all the things. But most importantly, I need you to stay absolutely bricktastic, just like you already are. And as always, I'll catch you on the brick side.